I am here. Hello. It's me. How are we doing? Oh, look at all the talking y'all did. I gotta catch up with that, you know. Pickle Rick, Cronox, Raven, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, hello, Jazza and Violet and Aster. Hope you're all doing super well today. Hi, Mazza. Hi, Yakab. Hello, Nico. Jazza, congrats on your 140 stream streak. Did you know I can't even count that high? Hello to April. Boo! Don't scare me, Mazza. That's terrifying. Hi, discount lesbian. Ooh, that's less good. Why do we have 911? 11-9. Maybe in America it'd be 911. Wait. Alright. Let's see here. Decimals are back. Well, I still haven't done anything on command. I've just been too busy. I was born after 9/11, so surely I have nothing to do with it. Are we accusing people of committing 9/11s? Let's not do that, huh? Alright, Ems, hello! I hope you're doing well, pixelated player. Welcome in, Caddy Mongoose. I did read through it fast, so I'm going to take your word for it, Jazza. I'm baking Finnish pancakes. Does anyone want one? I'll have one when you're finished. 9/11's my birthday. Yeah, 9/10 was my mom's birthday. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one. Lots of people have their birthday on there, unfortunately. I honestly, like, I have such bad memory. I lived through 9/11. I don't remember it at all. Like, I don't remember it happening. I remember the aftermath and, like, talking to people about it and such. But I don't remember the actual day of it. My memory is so bad. Hi, Firefly. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Snow Tiger, welcome in. Congrats on your 15 stream streak. All right, y'all. So, we are going to finish today. You can tell I was testing something earlier today. We're definitely going to finish today, which means we should probably get started now. I technically only have 5 hours, but it should not take that long. We shall see. September's the most common month for birthdays. What is 9 months before September? Oh yeah, I know, Jazza. What is the MMM challenge? We're trying to get perfection in as few days as possible. We did watch this cutscene last time, but we're gonna just watch it again, just so we don't miss it. It's a little early to get lag spikes. It's more real than English. Almodrhythm, look, I just got a letter. I did it, I really did it. One of my auditions paid off. I got the part, I got the lead. It's not one of those big names, it's with an independent studio in Zuzu City, but this project looks amazing. Almodrhythm, it's really happening. I'm finally gonna do it. And if this goes well, I could get another part, and oh my gosh, this is really happening. Plop, plop. Oh, I have to pack. They want me to go into the city and start filming in just a few days. I have so many things to do before I go. Almodrhythm, you come and see with me. You'll come and see with me, right? So we do have a few more cutscenes to get through, but since Sword and Sorcery is officially completed now, it should go a lot quicker. Sword and Sorcery was really the one that was doing the most. Those cutscenes are pretty long. They were good, don't get me wrong, but they were taking up a lot of time. We need Shane. We need to speed up first, actually. There's Shane. I have no idea where Maru is. Just kidding. Maru's right there. Alright. Gifting has been completed. There are a few things we need to do, except that quest. Come over here to check this. I would very much like that to keep growing faster. Okay, and here's something we are doing every single day now. Grabbing the forage here. And chopping all the stumps. Because we need to get to 20 forging, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to get a book in that time. Ableism. Yeah, that's why we're changing the limbo command, because it's ableist. You're kidding me, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Cool. Hey, Brightside. Yeah, we are super early today. I have a haircut appointment at 3 o'clock. So I need to do that. So I want to leave at least 5 hours for the end of this challenge, because we need to level up our forging, and I didn't consider how long that might take. Looking like it might take a while, actually. Okay. Oh, really, Pixelated Player? That's really cool. You're using the same mod pack? I did add one more mod that isn't on my list, by the way. And it's this one, the available heart events. Just makes it a little bit easier. I start work at 3. Well, there you go. This just tells me what events I can get. I'm never going to be able to get these first 3, unfortunately. But I can get this one today, which we're going to go do right now. You could if you want to, Jazza. That'd be helpful. We just need the one. Oh, you do got that one. Sweet. Alright, so we are now picking up every single forge we see. So the 7x period, the 7 to 14 experience we get for picking up forge is actually fairly relevant now. Alright, and we should get a cutscene here with hopefully Lexi? I don't actually know what it's for. Oh no! It's Oliver and Lexi. Well, it's both of them. Hello? Lexi, are you here? Hello? Oh, holy Leoba, you scared me. Sorry, so sorry. I not mean to scare you. Just excited to see new friend, yes. I love that she blushes by her little head thingies turning red. Ollie, you are not mad, are you? No, I'm not mad, Lexi. I came to visit you. I brought you something. Rose has been baking cookies, and I thought you might like some. Cookies? Yes, I like cookies very much, thank you. They are still warm. They smell good. Like happiness. But I have nothing in exchange for them. That's okay. They are a gift. Yeah, Event Lookup Mod is the name of it. Make sure it's the 1.6 compatible one. I think it is, though. But I want to give gift to you, too, Ollie friend. I feel like I'm messing up Lexi's voice because I'm trying to switch into British so quickly. Yeah, Violet. I wish I had it from the beginning. It was kind of a mistake. I didn't realize it existed. Someone mentioned it, like, offhandedly while explaining, like, how to do some of the things for eScarp. Oh, welcome, Almod Rhythm. Look, Ollie came to visit me. He brought me a cookie. Only I have no things to swap for it. Oh, hey, Almod Rhythm. Can you please explain to Lexi that I don't expect anything in return? No, that's too normal British. I have to make it more Cockney. We give gifts because it makes us happy to. See, making my friends happy makes me happy too. Mel! Mel, congrats on the podcast episode. I didn't get a chance to listen to it yet, but I'm definitely going to be doing that later. I'm expecting it to be extremely gay. Okay, the cookies make me very happy, but friends, they make me even happier. Thank you, Ollie friend. Please come visit again. Next time, I may have a gift for you, yes? Can we get a shout out for Mel, by the way? Mel is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Oh, of course. I'll come visit you again, Lexi. You're easily the most interesting person I've met around here. Sorry I'm on rhythm, but it's true. I wish I was a sea monster. Maybe kids would think I'm cool, too. Alright. Okay, there are 2 main places we go foraging. Technically not here, but if we see anything, we're going to pick it up. I need to buy some more Jojo Super Cola or whatever it's called. Ooh. Okay. That is a very interesting double lag spike. Oh, it's happening again! Oh, that reminds me. Level 10! Woo! We never have to level up our magic again. What are we missing for perfection? Technically, we're only missing a few cooking recipes. However, having said that, I am planning on doing a few other little things in time. So, like, I want to level up my foraging and whatnot. I'm just clearing out all these rocks so more forge can spawn. So that means coming here once a week to grab all this forge. And I'm going to clear this out just to ensure... Huh. Could have sworn there was something over there. And then the last place we have to go to get forge... Actually, there's 2 more. Beach. Grab all the beach forge. We're probably going to end up deleting some stuff. I don't care, though. And then desert. I would blow up trees. Unfortunately, that still doesn't give experience. Which really annoys me, because blowing up rocks gives experience. I guess bombs are mining tools. Sorry, I'm falling behind here. Lazi, welcome in. I'm here for my streak because I'm at work. I'm sorry you're at work, but thanks for coming by. Achievements in game, I only need a few more. Yeah, this is not vanilla. I can show you these ones. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. These are the only things we still want to do. I don't know what this is. The game does not tell me. But hopefully this will be done shortly. These 3 are required for perfection. We have a few craftables still to make. But the craftables are... That's it for these guys. I guess we should probably do this on Saturday, technically. We have a few more craftables we'll make, but they're locked behind getting 4 candles. We're guaranteed 4 candles at this point. So we just kind of have to have it happen. The remaining things for perfection are these 2 shipments. This one is currently growing, and this one, technically, we can't get until spring 2nd. And then we have to grow it. But, importantly, the raccoons can give it to us. We're going to use the raccoons to get this. Which is exactly why I didn't want to rely on the raccoons for anything, because I knew I would miss something. Alright, there we go. My tea was steeping, so now it is finished steeping. Probably really finish steeping. And then we've got one more forge place to go to. I forgot about it. We pick up the dewdrop berries. I'm also going to buy... I forgot. This is not where I wanted to go, but I'm going to go buy some spring seeds real quick. I think it's this guy. No, this is this guy. I think it's this guy that sells them. Nope. This guy? Yes. Just going to buy all these spring seeds. We're going to need them, unfortunately. Oh, I could have just gone back on that thing to teleport back. Okay. Anyways, the more important forge is in this area up here. Honestly, like, the forgeables in the Crimson Badland might also be a good idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth going to the Crimson Badland and picking up everything? There's a lot of stuff there. It resets every day anyways, so... You are flipping, I know. When you're finished flipping, you can answer, though. Alright, I'm going to put these in here. We will eventually need to do that. Guess you can go in here. All my blue crops are in here. Why not? I assume it gives experience, but I'm not actually sure it does. I missed a question. I was upside down. We're trying to figure out if it's worth going here to get the forging experience. But I don't know if these give forging experience. Like, I assume they do. But if they don't, I'm wasting a lot of time here. I don't know. Anything you pick up off the ground is forging experience, right? Well, no, because, like, quartz and things that you pick off the ground in the mines are not. So maybe not, actually. I mean, these are eggs. Isn't that technically food stuff? Yeah, I'm going to agree with this. I don't think this is going to count, unfortunately. So we'll just leave that be. In which case, we just have to go check the traveling cart, and I think we're good for today. No, because you can't see... this is a limitation of the mod I have. You can't actually see your XP for anything over level 10. The forging mod does not work for that, unfortunately. It stops working after you hit 10. I wish it didn't, but it does. Yeah. So, like, I can click on myself, and it just stops counting after 10. I feel like that would be an easy fix for the mod maker to do. Swamp is the place to be? Ooh, that's a good call, Ems. I forgot about the swamp. Wish it was easy to get there. You're right, there's a ton of freaking forge there. Unfortunately, there's also a lot of monsters. I read that in Lexi's voice, Ems. I am smart, yes. I don't even know if I have Info Suite. Like, I assume I do. No, it does pop up over my head, though. It just stops doing that once I hit level 10. I don't see any yellow dots. Do these not count as forge? Surely they count as forge, right? Maybe the red dots are just overwhelming the yellow ones. That's a crab. Ah, that makes sense. Not compatible with this area. I want it to be, though. Doesn't it understand my wants and needs? Ah, here's a good area. My hopes and desires? We're gonna get 999 swap flowers before we leave here. We need so much experience. Like, an absurd amount. So yeah, this is, like, necessary. We're still 2 levels away. Well, probably not 2 levels anymore. Come on, let me through. Okay, I'll eat. The problem with chopping trees is it is extremely slow. And it gives not that much more experience than picking up a forage does. Like, look how fast I can pick up a forage. And 33% of the time it gives me as much... Oh, did I just die? Well, I'm glad I have that charm. I should pay more attention. These things hit kind of hard. Man, I'd really prefer to just buy foraging books. But yeah, this was correct. This is definitely the place to have gone. There's so much forage here. Whew. Okay, let's take a break here. I'm about to die again. Mega bombs would be nice, but they don't give you experience for blowing up trees. Ampolavaski? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge to, whoops, not die, but more importantly, to get perfection in as few days as possible. We're in the home stretch. We're just about finished. The only thing we have left to do is basically to max out our forging level here. That's one of the things we have to do. Oh, it's so bright over here by comparison. So our forging level is currently at 18. We have a mod that lets our levels go all the way up to 20. Hey, we found the bottom. So one of what we're working on right now is maxing out our forging level, and the quickest way to do that is to run through the swamp and just grab all of the... Oh, I found the purple slime thingy. It died. Oh, you're a thing too. Drop truffles. They do a lot of damage, all this stuff here. It's a little dark over here. Oh my gosh, stop being monsters for 1 second. Why am I so slow? Huh? It's the purple purple mushroom monster from the legendary trio quest. Please leave. Cruffles before cruffles. Dangerous Cruffle. The most dangerous Cruffle. Alright, we mostly cleared this out. I'm mostly annoyed that we didn't level up. We're still only at 18. The rarest mushroom in the world. Oh, dang it, we actually needed that, don't we? Well, sort of. We do have to do some quests and stuff, but I'm starting to realize that, like, we should just do these. These will be quicker. Maybe not. Do I have zinnia seeds? If I do, that becomes a lot easier. Oh my gosh, cat. Getting in my way. Truly cat behavior. Okay, not there. Maybe I don't have zinnia seeds. Huh. I might have just shipped the zinnia we got. That's a shame. Yeah, it's part of the legendary trio quest, so it's like one of the main bosses of like all of Stardew Valley expanded. There's 3 of them. All right, I think we're good to go then. Let's check my Friday thing. Pick up all forage, chop all trees. We did that. Level 10 sorcerer. Sure. I'm not going to be using this stuff anymore. By the time I got here, I was done with everything. That's what I mean about sword and sorcery gives you those skills way too late. If you started with one of them of your choice and like was able to level it up over the course of the game, I feel like that'd be better. Instead, it like gives them to you so late in the game. All right, let's see here. Penny, we don't need. Give that to you. Anyone seen a Shane? Yeah, we should only gift the people we see. We're not in like such a difficult position that we have to like make sure we do everything single thing here. How much iron do I have? I'm a little worried about the amount of iron I have. 42 should be enough. We do have to craft a few things. At worst, we can smelt some iron pretty quickly. All right, let's see our quest today. Nothing posted today. Tomorrow's a festival, I suppose. Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of it I feel like could be fixed pretty easily, Violet. That was my suggestion, was to just do the, what am I doing? Give me my horsey. Oh, you can pick a forge on the horse. I forgot about that. Didn't let me that time. Just let you pick a class at the start of the game, or close to the start. Like, maybe right when you first meet Mateo, or join the Adventures Guild or something. And then that's your only class that you get. And they did something with that with, like, Paladin. Like, technically, you can start with Paladin, which I did not do. If I were to do it again, maybe I would do that. Come on now. Alright, how many of these do we get? I don't know how fast this stuff respawns. I think it's actually worth coming here every single day. It does build up over the week, so probably not, actually. What about expanded forge? There just isn't enough density. It's just worth going to the swamp instead. Oh, speaking of which, we need to finish that quest. I forgot. Might as well finish that one, too. And then I don't have any zinnia seeds for Harvey, unfortunately. So we want an iridium bar and a whole bunch of crockies. We need just 15 of them. Behind the waterfall, I'm just going to go once a week, Ems. Is what I decided when I got there. Because it builds up over the week, so I'm going to go every Friday. Oh, this is Adine's house. My bad. There we go. So we just have to get Paladin level up, which unfortunately only levels up by completing quests. Luckily for us, there's a lot of quests we can complete. I think that's it for today. Unless I happen to see, like, Shane or... Oh, there's apples. Shane or Maru, which I don't see them anywhere. I think we're good. Is there something I need to do daily? There's a Monday thing I have to do. Go ahead, Mazza. You can tell us. We can collectively keep a secret. Just tell each one of us one syllable, and we'll keep a secret from there. Did you guys, were all of you here for my revelation yesterday that I found out? For a row? This is for the 999 challenge, but luck, having luck, at least buffed luck, actually decreases your chance of getting row from chests. Because it technically decreases the amount of fish that you catch. Which is just a really interesting thing to find out. Terrible tackle. Alright. One of the things I have to do today, I forgot. We need more spring seeds. We need like 150 of them. There we go. So one more day of that. We'll be fine. And then the only other thing I think we need to do on Sundays... Oh, we're supposed to chop the wood every day. That's right. We have to check the traveling cart. If we get forging books here, we're done, which is amazing. But unfortunately, the chance of that is pretty low. All right. So yeah, every day we have to go chop these. We actually don't need the hardwood. We just need to chop them. Maybe we should go to the swamp every day, too. That's a lot of experience. These are technically more experience dense, but not by that much. I just realized the number of stumps here are reduced because there's so much grass. I made a mistake. I forgot to nurse my crop on Ginger Island, so it's not going to be ready today. Stuffed animal of a Minecraft wolf? That's so cute! I wouldn't recommend getting attached to Minecraft wolves in-game, though. They tend to be a little, Dang it, it won't be ready until tomorrow. I messed that up. But it will be ready tomorrow. Does that mean I should delay my thing until Tuesday? Alright, everyone. I'm going to be right back. I have to go use the restroom real quick. BRB. All right, we are back. Whoops, there we go. Okay. Let's head to the swamp. My swamp! I think we're going to be going to the swamp every day, unfortunately. That's just my life now. Until we hit forging level 20. Every day we go to the swamp. Actually, you know what? Another good place to go. The summit usually has a very high concentration of forge. This might be another daily check. Unfortunately, I came here like the day after forge reset, but... There we go. My tummy is weird. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your tummy gets better. All right. You pick that up? Okay. Very good. Can you pick that up? Good job! Okay, so I think it's really only worth it to come to these particular enclaves. And then just grab everything along the way. There's just so many here, comparatively. Ironically, this is also what I would be doing in a 999 challenge. Because I'm pretty sure these swamp flowers are used in some pretty heavy crafting recipes. Come on. Cat! You're here for the end, I hope. Unfortunately, my forging is, our current bottleneck. I honestly really expected to be level 19 by now. Cat, you are a connoisseur of the mods. Oh, that's my, that's the purple guy. We're not gonna touch him. Do you have any advice on how to level up my forging to 20? Thanks, Cat. Welcome back. Okay, we do not want to go on there yet. Because my current process, it looks like this. And while it certainly gives me experience, forge seeds give very little forging experience, unfortunately. If I still had a field, I might have. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing that we had that every day. But we really don't have a field anymore. And I'm not going to set one up. It's going to take too long. Tractor. We don't have a tractor. Demolishing the side of the bridge, Camilla gives you. Who or what is a Camilla? Oh, good, we came here. I was really hoping I would be at least 19 after 2 days of this. The fact I'm not is worrying, because we still have to get to 20. Yes, wrong farm type. We have a lot of good forging spots. Like here, for instance. Look at all the forge that's here. Each one has given me 7 experience. We've probably picked up well over 100 forge. That's 700 experience. Oh, that's not that much, is it? Alright, that's it. No, that would be on the other farm, Cat. That's not on this farm. There's multiple farm types for STV, and that's not the one I have. Nothing posted today. Alright, well, we did all of our Sunday things. Alright, we actually have stuff to do on Mondays. I'm gonna restart the day if the raccoon gives me a flower. So we're gonna go see what the raccoon's giving us first. Dried powder melons, crystal fruit jelly. How did I get in there? Hold on. I'll have to wait till later. That's pretty funny. Alright, but we can make those things. Dried powder melons. I got there before 6 a.m., I guess. Crystal fruit jelly. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think I can go back in there. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a quick little time skip here. I'm just testing today anyways. We're gonna restart today. I just want to see if this works. Actually, I don't even know if we have to restart today. Depends what this gives me. Okay. We don't have to restart today. No restarting. Oh, I did miss 2 cutscenes, which we might want to do. But I guess I could do them on other Mondays. I gotta check these every day. Yeah, we don't need them today, I guess. Alright, let's go grab our second to last shippable. Only one thing needs to be shipped, and the raccoons are gonna give it to me. I guess I haven't done anything today. We should probably do the things we want to do today. We have time. Okay, we want to buy 50 spring seeds. I could have used control click, I suppose. And then Ooh. Let's get shopping. Cool game. More chop time. The game says I got XPs. Is that bad? Okay. Other thing we need to do, we need to go to East Scarp and go slay the most dangerous monster in the game. Okay, Cat, you're East Scarp. How do I get in here? I thought it was, Actually, I haven't checked that yet. I should go check that still. Not East Scarp. Who's East Scarp? Violet's East Scarp, right? Give me your heart. I need 2 more hearts. There was something else we had to do, I think. Okay, what else do we need this for? We did that, we did that. This one just needs to be used for upgrading my pickaxe now, right? And axe. Unfortunately, I kind of need those things. Just bring that with me. Wait, how do we not have juniper berries anywhere? Behind a bush in East Scarp. Which bush? You have to have sen installed. What is a sen? Is it this bush? This bush? Sen is a baby. Why is East Scarp so fragmented with the Mons? It's behind the inn, okay. Is the bush behind the inn? Or is the thing behind the inn? Either way, it looks like it's not there. Over the cave-looking thing. You mean over here, where we were? Ah. Okay, so it would have been this bush, but seems like it's not there. All right. Grab that since we're here. And that. All right, second question. What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's working. That one's not open yet. I knew about that one. Knew about that one. I knew about that one. It feels... Wait, what? Yeah, it feels like we can just go through there. Is there another one over here that we can walk through? Oh, well, dang. If only I was so dumb. I can't even get out of here, so... Simply just walk through walls. So easy. This one too? Yeah, this one too. Ah, yeah, I knew about that. Cool! Nothing's in there. Good to know. I thought of that, and then I didn't think of that. Oh, it's 1:50 a.m. We should probably go to bed. I love everyone's so crowded in the bed. Ah, Sen lives there. The fact I'm not even level 19 left yet is a bit worrying. It feels like maybe we should have already been level 19. The cat chose you. Well, I mean, so did everyone here. People are a little bit concerning. Okay, this thing has missed a 10% chance 500 times now. It's gonna have to eventually figure itself out. That's a good point. If there's only one polycule, like, some of them might feel a little forced into it. Because it's like, who else am I gonna marry? There's only one group that's getting married. There are no more eligible people in all of Pelican Town, East Scarp. Oh, we might be able to get there early enough. We're gonna go, well... Yes, everybody is married, to my knowledge. Aideen is not possible because I accidentally chose her Mateo path, I think. So I don't think she can get married to me. Oh my god, I did it again. How many times am I gonna do this? And the Sword and Sorcery characters do not work with the Polycule mod. So now we are roommated and married to everyone we can be. I need to increase the power of my axe. I honestly think overall it would save me time. Having said that, though, it's a lot of work to do that. I would have to get, Okay, it's working. It is working. Alright, I'm just glad to see that it's working. Please tell me you're in here. Yes, you are. Alright. We will not be able to use my axe for a few days, unfortunately. But it'll be worth it overall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we should be good. Scarp in at 4 p.m. Seems like a good idea. We'll go ahead and see that cutscene. Okay. It's very annoying that the end key pauses time. I'm not sure what mod is doing that. I suppose I can reconfigure my event lookup to not be N anymore. That's also an option. Is it just called event lookup? Yes. Yeah, let's just make it that key, because no one ever uses that key. I hope. Except now it's not working. Probably because I didn't press save. I'll go. Did you consider maybe pressing save? Don't care about that. Okay. Good, now it doesn't pause time when I check. I thought it would be, Jazza, but I checked, and there is no pause time button in there. Like, controls... Freeze time is not assigned. Yeah. So it must be some other mod that's doing that, but I have no clue which one. You can grow crops. Stickers! Thanks, Violet. Too many mods, too many problems. Alright, other thing we're gonna do now. So this is kind of a failsafe. If we are unable we don't have an axe. Hell of a time to get rid of my axe. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. Alright. Congratulations on your Limbo M's. Oh, that wasn't all of them. Okay, we're gonna go buy more, I guess. I did not realize there was more than 150 plots there. Probably should have, in retrospect. Just shaking the packet. I've been shaking in my seeds whenever she flashed those baby breeze. Alright. There's a fish there. Space question! Go ahead, Mazza. Hit me with your space question. Hit me with your space question. This is also not going to be enough, is it? No. So I should probably be a little more cautious where I put these. So they're kind of at least near each other. That'll be enough. Yeah, you can use just regular science question too. That's fine. Why isn't aluminum magnetic? Is there any way to magnetize aluminium? There, I said it both ways so you both can hate me. So now everyone's mad. If I met a genie who demanded specifics, would I have to say to get aluminum to be magnetic? I would not recommend doing that. Aluminum is very useful as a non-metallic or a non-magnetic material. Like, straight up, it's a good thing that aluminum is not magnetic for the properties it's used for, at least. This is about crocheters. I'm pretty sure they're aluminum for a reason. But basically, why isn't aluminum magnetic? So aluminum is a non-ferrous metal. I'd have to look up exact specifics for aluminum, but basically what makes metals magnetize more easily, at least, is that their electrons are more able to... Basically, the type of atom that they have allows their electromagnetic fields of the individual atoms to be easily manipulated and then stay in place. So when you create something that's magnetic, It essentially locks all of the atoms in the same orientation on every single thing. Most materials, the vast majority of materials in the world, their atoms don't align with each other. Basically, they will just do whatever they want to. However, technically speaking, any material can become magnetic. If you put it in the presence of a strong magnet, any material at all will be magnetic. Some of them more so than others, although it's not the same amount of magnetism. There's like 3 types of magnetism. There's ferromagnetism, which is like the one that you're used to. But then I can't remember the other 2 names for them. But the other one is like, it will just become magnetic because it's in the presence of like a strong magnetic field. It has to be a really strong magnetic field. So in that case, aluminum would become magnetic as well. Paramagnetism? I think it's called paramagnetism. Now I want to look this up. Paramagnetism.
Oh, it's a person.
Externally applied magnetic field. Does someone have like a video here? Oh god, it has sound. Why does it have sound? I don't need sound. Okay, I don't remember enough of this off the top of my head, but that's the basic idea. Like anything with water, it can even become more magnetized than the usual paramagnetism, because water can be polarized, and that creates a magnetic field in it. So anything that can be polarized can be magnetized, and technically everything can be polarized, as some things can be polarized more than other things. Alright, anyways, that's something I've taught before, so I'm kind of mad I don't remember it all, but that's the basic idea there. Why do we not have any winter roots? Am I going crazy? Hello? I've just never picked them up before. I guess that makes sense. Alright, did we forget to do anything today? Important question. Oh, you don't have to use these bars. I thought you did. You just have to use the hearts. Something to be magnetic, it has to be arranged in a way. Yeah, basically what's happening on the molecular level is that each of the individual atoms has a magnetic field. Usually, the electron configuration of individual atoms inside of a material is very random, right? You can just like imagine each one's random so they don't line up with each other. So each one every single atom has a magnetic field, but at an individual atom level, there's like barely any amount of magnetic field being formed. However, if you lined up all those magnetic fields together, it creates a strong magnetic field. So things that, like iron, that are ferromagnetic, those things, when you put them into the presence of a strong magnetic field, it will align all of those atoms to line up with that magnetic field. And then even when you remove it from that strong magnetic field, it still remains. They like lock in place where they were before. Whereas most materials, they will attempt to like align themselves with the magnetic field, but then as soon as you remove it from that area, it will just go back to being random. Yes, why atoms have magnetic fields in the first place is a little bit more difficult to explain. It has to do with electron spin, which we're not gonna quite get into the detail of here. Mostly because I don't think I could do a good job explaining it, unfortunately. It's a little complicated. There you go, apples. You get a star fruit. The pile. Right, how are our roomies doing here? Our Maru's done. That's good. So Krobus, Shane, and apples are our last few here. My guess is the best way to do that would be to wrap them in some kind of cloth M's. Or use something like a matchbook. You know how matchbooks kind of work? Where they're kind of locked in place and they can't really stab out. I think a matchbook would actually work really well. Oh, that one too, Mazza. Stick them in the end of something. Yeah, or if you can get like a small plastic case, that would also work really well. You just stick them all into that case. Something like, if you've ever seen like a toothpick holder, something like that could work really well. You just stick them all in there. Oh yeah, sticking them into styrofoam might work as well. All right. Yeah, these folks are going up. Okay. I feel like there's stuff I have to do, but I keep forgetting. I think we're good. We need to just keep moving now, I think. Oh, that's right. There was a cutscene. This is a cutscene now, I think. This might be a Claire cutscene. It didn't feel like we were done there. I guess not. Alright, so it's just Shane, Krobus, and... Shane, Krobus, and Apples. I don't see Shane or Apples. Okay, still no. I'm getting worried about this. I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get that. But it is worrying me. Is there like another way I can get this? No. No, it does not seem like there is. So I thought you could use the fish hatchery, but you can't. Alright, that's unfortunate. There is now a much higher chance to get this. We have 10%, 10%, 10%. So every day should roll 3 10% chances. I don't know why it's being so annoying. Okay. We can't chop today. Oh. Interesting set of things here. What the heck is the Morris property? We can't go there, so I guess that's fine. So Scarp Inn at 4 p.m. and Aquarium at 10. I guess we'll go to the aquarium and just wait. I have no clue what the thing will be for that. Can you tell I've traveled to knitting needles? Yeah. Okay. So I allow myself to wait for this challenge as long as I never go backwards in time. Wait, what? Is this not it? Main room. MNF Aquarium main room. 10 a.m.? Does that say 10 p.m. or 10 a.m.? It says 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Is there a different main room? The kitty fish and the doggy fish! They get to hang out! This is the more new fish section of the aquarium, right? Oh no, I think this is expanded. Oh, this is the expanded section of the aquarium. All this are? This is more new fish, right? This is the, swamp expanded fish. Interesting. These are more new fish. Those probably are too. I guess they kind of integrate it somewhat. Oh, they show both the legendaries hanging out. That's kind of cute. Like how this has like a pressure gauge to keep them safe. Alright, I don't know why this cutscene's not triggering. This is the main room, correct? We're 1 away. I guess there's a basement. Is that it? This is where the puffer chick is. This is this dude's room. Huh. Okay. Don't know why that's not happening. Oh, god Gosh darn it. I'm used to pressing N. Aquarium main room. What does MNF stand for, anyways? Oh, this is more new fish aquarium main room. This is different than this mod. I guess we're gonna go searching around for that then. Yeah, let's check the doors in the back. Good call. Here it is. Okay. Oh, Mod Rhythm, how are you today? Ha 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 ha. We should go with the Santa voice. I was just about to check up on one of our new specimens. Would you care to join me? Excellent. Right this way. Thank you, Matt. What the heck? Look at the size of that manta. A majestic creature, is it not? How does it fit? I had this enormous take just built for this occasion. Tell me something, lad. Are you the one that caught it? I think so? I don't actually know. With your fishing rod? Such a large beast caught with a fishing rod. Well, he was right about you. You're an extraordinary angler. Like, it just repeats. It seems to be thriving well here. I should let you get back to it. Enjoy the rest of the aquarium. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can't find the people. Maru, good. We just need Shane! There you are, Shane. Ugh, I hate this game. Alright, I can't chop today, so I guess the only other thing we're doing today is we're going to the Scarp Inn at 4 p.m. That seems fair. Time travel forward. Yes, I'm totally positive it wasn't a person in a costume. Oh, he's gaming. He's gaming. It was. They are. An absolute broad phenocryptic. If a photograph isn't enough for you to believe me, well, I don't know what else to do. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you later. Oh, hi, Elmod Rhythm. What are you doing here? Who were you talking to about Lexi? A friend. Okay, fine. I showed my friend Kennedy a photo of Lexi, but she doesn't believe me that they're real. Like, I'd go to a ton of work to get someone to dress in a mega realistic costume just to prank my friends. That's all, okay? And you shouldn't be listening at doors anyway. That's actually a legitimate criticism. I do that a lot. Alright. Alright, that's it then. We don't have an axe, so we can't really do other things. We can't do our normal other things, I guess I should say. No axe, only sleep. Now my axe is ready. Let me axe you a question. I'm so funny. Are we done yet? Krobus is done. We just need Shane and apples now. Anything today? Nope. This still hasn't hit. Okay, this is weird. Hold on, I just realized something. This is giving me row, but it's not supposed to be able to give me row. I think this is broken. I think every time this has been giving me row, it's supposed to give me this. This is also not supposed to give me row. This is also not supposed to be able to give me row. This is. But this is not supposed to give me row, and it's giving me the other stuff too. I wonder if one of my vanilla professions, vanilla plus professions, is messing with this. We're gonna check. Okay. Chill. I don't know, math. What did that say? I'll check on that again in a second here. I'm gonna turn that off and see if that helps. Might be screwing me. It says like it increases my chance of row. Alright, let's go get my axe. Right, Clint, thank you. Hi, Leon. I really hope this one-shots things. I don't think it will, though. Maybe two-shot, because it's usually 3, right? Hey, it's 2 now! Oh, that's so much better. That actually makes a pretty significant difference. Not if we're gonna lag every 4 seconds, though. I do need to give the wizard an iridium bar. And fun fact about the wizard. He's, like, in my house. There you are. I forgot we also need to complete these quests, which also means... We can check here. Oops. Susan can get a peach. That's easy enough. Let's do that one. Gathering 45 stone seems very quick as well, since I can stack it as well. Maru can get an ancient glowing huckleberry. We've got a bunch of those. But where are we keeping them? That's appleberry. I said we have a bunch of those. We don't actually have a bunch of those, do we? Probably should have picked more before they vanished. Maru! Wherefore are out there, Maru? Wherefore thou art you? Or something. Actually, though, straight up, is Maru here? Yes, Maru is in there somewhere. Hey, Frosty Firebird. One of our mods is the Polymon. Hope you're doing well today. Haha! Take my huckleberry. Okay. One of the things we have to do to finish up perfection here is complete a few quests to level up my paladin skill. And some of these quests are fairly easy to do, so we're just getting them out of the way. Another thing we have to do is get our forging level up to 20. It's currently at 19, and unfortunately there are no shortcuts. I mean, there's a few nice ways to do things. Every Friday we go out and forge the main forgeable areas, which will help. But yeah, this is our main way of gathering XP here. Every day we chop these logs. Alright, we want a peach. For Susan, what else did we need? Gathering stone. Imagine the easiest way to do that is going to be to just go to the mines real quick. Volcano's faster, but mines are closer. Sometimes I click a button and nothing happens. I find that very annoying. Alright, let's go talk to Robin. Good point about the quarry. Yeah, too late now. They're both, like, very quick. Alright, that should do it. Let's just double check we didn't have any of these today. Oh, we do. Pelican Beach, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's one I haven't seen before. Oh, Diamond Mine. Do those count as forges, though? What's on the ground in there, Cat? Also, where is that again? I've already forgotten. The flowers should, okay. That's in the Highlands, right? Oh boy. Alright, you might have to guide me there in a second after this cutscene. Because I forgot how to get there. Oh, it's a Krobus cutscene! I haven't seen Krobus's 14 heart before. Look at the jellyfish! I don't think I've ever seen Krobus's, like, even on someone else's file. Merfolk! Is that Lexi? Hold up. I think it's just a different merfolk. Yeah, it's definitely a different merfolk. What is going on, Krobus? What? Just dancing. Oh, he likes it. Okay. Lexi. I don't think that's Lexi. I think it's just a different merfolk. Alright, I think that's it for that. Yeah, okay. Cool. I love that. Let's get to the Highlands, which I think quickest is to go to Mines. Actually, the quickest is to teleport to the thing, but Mines is just about as fast. What's one thing I don't like about all the teleports? A lot of them kind of lead to the same areas. It's also really hard to get used to using them. Alright, where in the Highlands was it? It's not this one, right? Oh, it's up here. Diamond Cavern. Oh, it tells you. Good deal. Red slime eggs are one of the few things that's actually easier in modded. Because they're all over the Crimson Badlands. Not one of the few things. There's actually quite a few things that are easier, but there's a lot more harder stuff too. Might as well just pick all this up as we're walking by. It's free forge. Actually, this probably makes it worth it to go to the Diamond Cavern once per week. Just all the forage along the way. Let's get it on. Wait, where's the diamond cavern? Did I pass it? I guess I passed it, didn't I? How do I get over there? Oh, it's literally right here. Yeah, there really isn't all that much here. I was expecting more. It was behind a tree. I think it might be worth it just for all the forage on the way up. Just gonna put that in there. All right, that should be good for today then. Fridays are a big day. Algo's big day out. Man, where are all the people we actually care about? I haven't seen apples in like 3 days. Oh, today's Squidfest. Alright, nothing here. Okay, let's do our normal morning routine then. I just walked into a small cavern game. Why are we struggling? Okay. It's like the smallest cavern in the world. I'm pretty sure these don't count. Do these count as forge? I think they do. Oh, we just get one, but I'll take one. I think we just get this the once, but I'm pretty sure this counts as forging experience. Oh yes, I do that every Friday, Cat. That's what we determined. Because it ramps up over the week. So yes, we are doing that. Don't worry, we did not forget about that one. Gotcha. Then you can't know that I was already right. How tragic. Now I'm not gonna go. Someone said I wasn't using Walk to the Desert anymore, and I took that personally. Artifacts do count as forge experience, but it's very small. It's like not even worth switching to my hoe. Like, look at the density of forge XP I got there. That was like 300 forging experience. And it took about as much time as it takes to artifact to hoe an artifact spot. Also, I'm not so sure they do give forging experience. Thank you, Ems. $15. Because I have the archaeology mod, so I think they actually only give archaeology experience. Because I have that mod. Shroom logs? They only pop up once every 7 days. Which is just not, like, very often. I can't even make that many. I don't have that much moss left. There's a lot of things that I got added to moss here. I guess this might be more worth it when there's like 10 of them around. But yeah, I'm not even sure they give forging experience. So again, it might not be worth it. Okay, other places to go forging. We did that, we did that. Desert. I 1 a week forge. Bonanza. Oh, you know what I should do actually is check the traveling cart. Because if there's forging books in the traveling cart, I'm doing this for no reason. Technically, catching bugs also gives forging experience, but it's a very low amount. Honestly, it should give more. That's my opinion on the matter. What am I missing? There it is. Alright, that's fine enough. Oh, traveling cart first. Right. And then we'll go do whatever else we need to. There's a chance the traveling cart just gives me the last forging level here. Did I miss the bookseller? Or was that today? I did miss the bookseller. That's really unfortunate. I didn't want to miss the bookseller. Hi, Dana. What is going on? I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds serious. The bookseller would have at most given me like 500 forging experience. I guess it could have given me 750, but yeah, it wouldn't have mattered all that much. I wish there was a book I could buy that gave me just experience. That I could just always purchase. I actually don't know if I'd have enough money for that, actually. Ah, right. I remember now. You're the one who said I don't use it anymore. Joke's on you. Just kidding, you defended yourself well. Like a diamond in the flowers. See you later, Raven. You probably will be. Hey, Gradient Guy. We're finishing up our perfection modded file. We're very close to being done. Alright, one more place to go today. We have to go to the Witch's Swamp. Oh, Susan. I forgot to bring your peach. Dang it. Actually, that quest might be over. No, it's still here. We have 2 days, actually. Speaking of which, we should check for more things. I have scrap rust. Infinite volcano simulation for Kent. Kent, is that really what you want? Tell me how you really feel. I can do that one. Yes, exclamation mark mods brings up the whole list. I don't necessarily recommend all of them. Some of them I probably wouldn't use again. Okay, I guess we have to go through Zik here. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to do a restart after today. It's acting up a little.
Oh, it's a person.
Hash Slinging Slasher. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, my computer would explode, I fear. Yeah, mine's already struggling, and honestly, there aren't even that many. Come on. How did I miss this? I meant to go up here. We managed to get to 19. However, I will say, I don't know how much time I'd already gotten, or how far I'd already gotten to 19. And then obviously 20 is going to be much more. Oh, that's the enemy. I brought a 4-pack of breakfast croissants the other day. This feels different than it was yesterday. I'm so excited to eat one. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, usually, like, I haven't had a cereal in months. And I'm like, you know what? I should buy that cereal. And then I look forward to it so much that I just immediately devour it. Way too much of it. I'm sure I do with other foods too, but for some reason I'm remembering cereal right now. There we go. These are the good places. They give so many swamp flowers. I've already been here. I'm so good at forging. I just run around and grab things. That's why my level is almost 20. I'm starting to see why people don't like truffle crabs. It's very annoying when you're trying to grab something that turns into a crab. How many swamp flowers do we have? I don't even know where they're going. Huh. Alright. For Friday... Oh, we didn't get Beach Forge yet, so let's go get our Beach Forge. Half lurking. Oh, we can't. Beach Forge today is messed up because it's Squidfest. Dang it. Well, there's still quite a bit over here. Yeah, unfortunately, we will not be participating in Squidfest this year. Which isn't a very good reason to. Alright, let's keep moving. We might have to do the quest the boring way. It's fast is the only thing that makes it worth it. I actually wonder if there's a faster way to do that quest we were looking at. I don't think so. I think going to Scarp and then going north is the fastest. Actually, that quest is gone. I didn't think about that, but that quest is definitely not there anymore. Because that was a, like, prepare for winter quest. What do I still need to finish? Quite a bit, but... Ooh, a quest. Basically, I need to get my Paladin level to 10. I would also like to point out that none of these are actually required quests. Oh, nothing posted today. Alright, let's finish these quests here. A lot of these things aren't required for perfection. Of the things that are actually required for perfection, I need to ship one more item, which I'm hoping to get from the raccoons. I need to ship one more item. Cook one more thing. Friendship one more person, which is Morgan, who has not spawned into the game yet. Actually, yeah, let's just go do a quick check on the island here real fast. %99 complete. We have to ship one more thing. We're at 98% great friends because there's one more person for us to befriend. We have 99% of recipes. We got one more. We have like 10 more crafting recipes, but we get them all on the 1st of spring of year 3. I should double check that actually. That might be something worth checking. Everything else is done. I'm trying to finish a few other things, though. I want all my levels to be maxed out. And I also would like for all of these to be done. So 3 of these are perfection. This one requires a stupid pup to spawn in this thing, which has not happened yet. And I don't know when it's supposed to happen, because it's taking forever. But hopefully soon. We only need 1 fish, right? With 1 fish, there's a 10% chance of a manta ray pop. I think what that means is that it's actually better for us to spread this out. There we go. Look at all these tadpoles. Called it. All right. Unfortunately, I gotta go run to the restroom, and it's about time for ads anyways, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play them a little early, and I will talk to y'all when we get back. BRB. All right, we are back. Oh, we have some things today. 10 a.m. at the Scarp Inn and 6 p.m. at the Scarp Inn. So we should do both of those if we can. And then we also need to do chopping. So let's go do our chopping first. Croissant time! My body feels all kind of whack today. Nice. Well, not nice, but... Sorry to hear that. I don't know why I said nice. I think I was saying something else. Sorry, Jasmine. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, Jazz. I really didn't mean to like that. No, Jasmine. Online bullying in my channel, not as surprising as you might think. Shane, you're very blue. There you are. I'm blue. Abba dee dabba Shane. Alright, those are the last two. Oh, the other thing I did want to check. Not yet crafted. Okay, what do we got? Wedding ring, which is not required. All the bullets? It's just the bullets, huh? Yeah, we've crafted everything else besides the bullets now. Which we should be able to do all of those. Okay. In which case... I almost just spilled coffee on my keyboard. The other thing we should probably check... Just to make sure here. There should only be a Morgan. What the heck's a Luma? Uh-oh. What's a Luma? It's like weirdly at the bottom here. This might be something we have to consider here. Luma. Stardew modded. Unfinished NPC. It looks like a Junimo. Okay, so she's excluded. She's just weirdly in the list there. Alright, well, we're good. Not a problem. I just didn't throw you off. I was worried. It wasn't there before, so I don't know why it's there now. Alright, so I think we're good then. We just need Morgan. Let's go do some more chopping real quick. Dang it, I don't know why I went that way. Please pick things up. I want a mod that automatically picks up forage I go by. Okay, that's all of that. And then we just have the 2 cutscenes today. I don't think we missed anything else. Yeah, so just the 2 cutscenes. Both of them are at Scarp Inn. But before we do those, actually, I want to see what our options are for quick, complete... Hey, look, it's a butterfly. Money! It's like 100k. It's probably actually worth it. Okay, not quite 100k. Oh, this is actually one we haven't done yet. Yeah, sure, I'll do that one. I love that noise so much. It's so dumb. Okay. $15 iron bars is kind of rude, actually. I just like to point that out. Uh, 15 iron bars. We'll still have enough, but it is kind of mean. I think this is actually the fastest way to get to Andy's house, which is a little bit funny. I'm so confused. Yes, I can pick it up for my horse, just sometimes it doesn't want to work. Oh, it's up here. Alright, since that one is now done, let's head on over to here. What game was the last song from? I don't think it was from a game. I think it was Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Okay, this is probably the best one to do now. Because I can complete that extremely quickly. But I do need to go buy 4 more deconstructors. I can do that once every day. Very fast. We already have 3 of them, so... There we go. That was a mistake, but that's okay. We'll just grab another one. Alright. Here's my other deconstructor. I hope no one stands here. We have very little time, actually, to get to... No, we don't. I think it's until 2. There's a cutscene at the inn here. Hello, dog. It's not... Grits. Hi, Rosa, and Almod Rhythm. I was hoping to ask a favor, Rosa. What can I do you for, Dr. Jacob? There we go. I'm booked to examine poultry over at Mistview Meadows tomorrow, and could really use another pair of hands. I understand you've had some experience with animals? I'm terribly sorry, Dr. Jacob. I've got prior commitments. I can't. Oh. I have zero experience with animals, Dr. Jacob, apparently. I hope. I could do it. I helped with the goal, didn't I? But Oliver, are you sure? It could be dangerous. Mom. They're rescued battery chickens, ma'am. The worst damage they can deliver is a peck. But diseases. Poor Oliver has a weakened immune. Mom, I'm not a little kid anymore. My immune system is fine. Besides, I'm sure Dr. Jacob has gloves. Gloves, gown, the full wardrobe. Oliver helped me in surgery the other day. He's a fine young man with a steady hand, strong heart, and a sturdy constitution. You'd be an asset in his assistant. What do you say? What about your schoolwork? Do you think you could cast that aside to go gallivanting about in the countryside? I'll do it tomorrow night. I'm ahead on the curriculum anyway. Come on, Mom. You always say it's good to get off the computer. I think you're old enough to make your own decision, Oliver. Thanks, Mom. So what time do I start? Have you heard of the bird flu? Do the chickens have large talons? Oh. There's another one. Sea Cave, 10 a.m. I missed, like, all of these at some point. I don't know. What do you even sell? Okay. Ah, hello. How are ya? This is not the Sea Cave. Actually, this is a quicker route to the Sea Cave. I can go this way. And just pass through here. I win. Lexi, you always win. You're like the king of Sternholm. Or maybe I'm the queen. I have not decided yet. Is it true? It is true, though. I rule. Play again? Maybe just one more game. Oliver, friend, your face has gone all turny down at corners. Are you sad? I am sorry I beat you. Maybe this time I let you win? No, Lexi, I don't mind that you beat me every time. It's just, I'm gonna miss you. Miss me? But but you did not aim at me. I have to leave soon. Go back to the city, Zizu. You are leaving me, Oliver, friend? Hey, Emerald, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, Lexi. Mom's got a big concert and Dad's a very important man. But city is not a good place for Oliver, friend. Air is heavy and thick. It makes my lungs hurt. Why do you want to leave, Oliver, friend? Is it to see friend Kennedy? Maybe you can come back and visit, yes? I don't know if I can, Lexi. I'm sorry. Dad is very busy. But Oliver is not busy, and he lets them say what he can and cannot do. They're my parents. Mother set me free. She knew her home is my cage. Your home is also a cage. You are stuck in like fish in trap. It's not that simple, Lexi. It is simple. Oliver wants to leave and never see Lexi friend again. That is fine. I not need Oliver either. Friend Goal will never leave me. Cole's like, I'm getting out of here. Lexi. Oh, stop looking smug, you silly bird. That was the perfect accent for that. We've eavesdropped on every conversation, like ever. Green Pen, you are right, though. It is weird. Hey. If you're here to see Lexi, you're out of luck. I had set them. They've gone off to sulk. I told them I was leaving. I didn't want to. More than anything, I want to stay here with Lexi. Plus Rose is baking and Dr. Jacob. Heck, I'll even miss you. You should stay. Don't make me feel guilty, Ahmad Rhythm. I know they do, and I need them too. Kinda crazy, isn't it, that my best friend is a creature from the Black Lagoon? I wonder if Dr. Jacob would like to take on an apprentice. Dr. Jacob already has an apprentice. You're right. It's not a silly idea at all. I should ask him. There are 2 apprentices. He was only supposed to be here for a little while, Rando. I can't remember the exact circumstances, but he had to come live here for a bit. He's the mayor's son. Do you remember? I mean, the governor's son. Do you remember the governor from like the purple guy, basically? That shows up at a few of the festivals. Mom's not going to be too keen on the idea. Alright, a few things here. One, we're going to get situated for the next one here, which is at 6 p.m. at the Scarp Inn. Number 2 is I just found out someone's here, and I have to go greet them. Meow, meow. So we're going to wait here. I'm going to set the time to 6 p.m., just so I don't forget to do that later. And then I'll be right back. I'm going to go chat with some people that are here. It won't take more than like 5-10 minutes, I hope. So I will BRB. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Sorry I've been in and out so much. Cutscene! Dude, this is what I'm doing. Oliver is me, IRL. Take that, sucker! Oh no! I'm Odd Rhythm, where did you come from? Does nobody knock around here? Honestly, good point. Oh, it's nothing. Just a dumb game. Video games are great. Maybe you can help me then. I've been battling through this pyramid forever. Killed a ton of mummies. But now I've got to answer 3 stupid riddles, and I get them wrong, I die. Oh crap. I'm terrible at riddles. I'm absolutely rotten at riddles. Sure, let's try it out. Can you help me out, chat? Come on, then. No. There's a lot of words on the screen. The room reeks of decay and something older, darker. The Leonani creature regards you with pale blue eyes. Her face is beautiful, inhuman, and terrifying. Whoever invented this mod, I'm gonna teach you about what an Oxford comma is. Okay. Greetings, mortal, she purrs. I assume it's a sphinx. It has been too long since I have toyed with one of your kin. Perhaps you shall last a little longer than my last plaything. She rolls something forward with a paw almost as large as your head. A skull gazes up you from the hollow eyes. 3 riddles you must answer, mortal. 3 riddles you must solve, and if you fail, well, I am feeling rather peckish. Answer me this riddle, hapless mortal. I follow you through the day. I mimic your every move. But I cannot be touched, nor can I be caged. Shadow. Aye, clever. That sounds good to me. You are correct. She seems startled at this, but not displeased. It has been many moons since you answered me true. Since one answered me true. Really, that one? That one got him? That one was like the easiest one I've seen in a long time. Ah, but the next shall surely seal your fate. I am so fragile that merely speaking my name shall break me. What am I? Silence, a vow, or promise. Yeah, silence. Oh, really? Of course. What? You are not as stupid as you look, human, but still, there is one more, and when you answer false, I shall devour you. I am always hungry and will die if not fed, but whatever I touch shall soon be turned red. Shall soon turn red. Fire? Ah, yeah, probably. What am I? Fire! I thought the Sphinx was talking about herself. How? How could you have answered all my riddles correctly? This is unprecedented. The Sphinx seems shaken and displeased. Her muscles are tense. She draws her lips back to reveal razor-sharp teeth. You have answered me true, little human. Thus I must permit you to pass. Run before I change my mind. I'm correct. Yes, you are. We did it! Well, you did it, I suppose. Thanks, Almod Rhythm. You're pretty awesome. Let me know if you want to join our clan. There's 3 of us that play Saturday night, mostly. Mom gets grumpy if I play on weekends. Weekdays, I assume that said. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if it said weekends. Okay. Okay, that's all set. Let's... Oh, we got one more thing to do. I forgot I added this. Uh-oh. Oliver gave me some quests now, and now I have to do them before I can do other ones. Let's do this one first. Just cake ingredients. Egg, wheat flour, sugar, melon. Alright, let's see here. Wheat flour. egg, sugar, and then melon will be... Melon's in here, right? Yes. Fridge. Yep, fridge is up here. Okay. Don't freeze. I know just what you're thinking. Alright, let's get this one done too. 5 petrified slime. Do I have to get them? I just have to find them. I mean, I just have to use the ones I already have. Good deal. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, in which case, let's go find Oliver. I assume Oliver's just in the inn. Oliver's not in the inn. Oliver's just here. Makes my life a little easier. We got to level 8 Paladin. Look for Robin. Oh, come on. I just saw it. That's wood. Stone. There's so many. Stone. Alright, and we'll do that one tomorrow. Gosh, this takes so long to finish all these quests. We're almost there, though. Is there a Shane anywhere? There's a Shane. Shane and apples are here. Good deal. Either one of them at 14 yet? Yeah, neither are particularly that close, actually. Stop giving me a hook every week. That's so annoying. There's so many things here. Oh, I can't even see down here. Like, there's a non-zero chances of giving me stuff, and I just, like, can't see it. Should probably make sure this is uncovered. There we go. 10% chance for all of them to give me the thing I'm looking for. And all of them refuse to do so. Alright, today is Sunday, so the first thing we check on a Sunday is for forging books. Please, it would save me so much time. Just give me a forging book. No! No forging book. Alright, second thing we do on Sunday, well, we do every day. Actually, we're going to do our quest first, because this will allow me to do the quest twice if I do it first in the morning. It's Sunday. I should swing by the saloon to see what Alex has been up to. And if I don't want to... Ah! Why is picking stuff up so difficult? Oh, come on. I'm clicking too fast. Wood... Okay, game. Want to, like, give me the thing I need? This is getting a little ridiculous, actually. Hold on. There we go. Stone. Alright. And then we go chop, and then when we come back, it'll be ready again. This will allow us to do it twice a day. Oops. Oh, we didn't actually check. Oh, there are. Custom Andy House. Escarp Sea Cave, basically always. And Scarpin and Rosa's there. Oh, that's a lot of cutscenes. Alright, that should have been an hour. Alright, let's just check where everyone is. Rose is there, so let's go do that quick. Before she leaves. Howdy. You're looking for Oliver? Oh, why did I go British? Howdy. You're looking for Oliver? I helped him bake his cake this morning. And mighty tasty, too. It looked mighty tasty, too. There we go. I asked him whose birthday it was, and he blushed and muttered something and left carrying it. You think he's got a sweetheart, Almond Rhythm? Could it be that Kennedy lass? Yeah, none of my business. I know. Maybe he's just a sweet tooth and a fine appetite. Anyhow, you fancy a coffee while you're here, Almond Rhythm? Always. Okay. Sea Cave, almost certainly. Lexi will be in the Sea Cave. She almost always is. Or they almost always are, sorry. I just realized the game was referring to Lexi by they pronouns. Here we go. It looks delicious. Is it really for me, Oliver friend? It really is. Hi, Almond Rhythm. Almond Rhythm, look at this cake Ollie friend made for me, just for me, and it's not even my birthday. Oh, it's nothing really, Lex. I just wanted something nice to give you. Hey, Martian, congrats on your 10th stream stake. It is not nothing. It is a lovely gift. Ollie is very kind friend. Is it okay if offer Almond Rhythm a piece, Ollie? Not sure about cake gift etiquette. That's absolutely fine, Lexi. Also, Almond Rhythm helped with the ingredients, so the cake is from them, too. Then I thank you, friend. Almond Rhythm, now you eat cake with us, yes? The cake really is delicious. Ollie can cook. Alright, There is an Andy cutscene, so let's go see that real quick. Andy's basement should be done. I'll mud run them. Just who I wanted to see. I finally got myself a cellar thanks to ya. Why don't you come and take a gander at it? I don't know, Emerald. What's going on? People can try. I expect I'll be making more income thanks to these here preserve jars. Spent every last cent I had on this project. Hopefully it'll be worth the trouble. Every last cent, maybe not the best investment. As a way of saying thanks, I want to give you my special strawberry jam recipe. Just promise me you'll keep this to yourself and put it to good use. Strawberries are now worth 25% more? Nice. Okay, I should be able to do this one more time today and then go to sleep. People can try, but that's about it. That buff would be so overpowered year one. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get that quest year one, though. Fun as that would be. Are we halfway through the season yet? Once we get forging level and paladin level done, we're literally just going to be sleeping. Talk about a book! Alright, Gene, give me 1 second here. Let me remember our giftables. Anyone see a Junimo? Oh, I see a Junimo. He's hiding next to Abby. Anyone see a Shane? Other important question. Hope you're doing well today, Gene. Okay. First thing we do in the morning was to do this quest. Oh, we're at the night market. Amazing. First try. Alright, and then we go chop. Not a great one there. Chop, chop. I did remember the book talk. We'll get to that in just a second. I just don't want to forget to do all this. A liter of milk? How many pancakes are you making? That's so many pancakes. It must be, right? I don't know how else you could use a liter of milk on them. One finished pancake is just a big sheet of pancakes, so it's like brownies then? You'd have to forget for like 30 minutes before I'd be worried about it. Alright, just to remember to remind me if I forget. Oh, there's too many options. There we go. Okay, then we want to do Dustspire Heart, which should be pretty quick. We should also check if there's cutscenes. Stardrop Saloon in general. Oh, it's Alex's quest. We'll do it in a second here. Can I even get in there? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. That area was all locked up. This should be the last heart that we need. I was actually kind of close to finishing this because, like, had I finished Sword and Sorcery like 2 weeks later, I would not have been able to get all the hearts. It would have been close, at least. Okay, we also need to check the raccoons. I already forgot. Topaz and Ghostfish. I can do those. Ooh, the fish ones are dangerous. I'm really glad that we got Ghostfish. I know we've got a whole bunch of Ghostfish somewhere. There we go. And a regular Topaz. Oh, there's more in here. That's right. I was like, where's my Topaz? Oh, I know where the Topaz is. There we go. They made a 27-meter long roll in Finland recently. How did they ever finish it? You are allowed to leave after that. Oh, it does work on that. Oh, I want more Books of Stars. Is there a way to get more Books of Stars? That'd make my life a lot easier, wouldn't it? No. Enjoy your lurk. Are you lurking because you didn't like my joke, or because you actually have to lurk? This is an important question. Okay, and I believe we just have Stardrop Saloon for Alex's cutscene. Hey guys, big play! Gotta get Alex's voice down. Enjoy your lurk, Emerald. Attaboy. Hey, I'm on Rhythm, you made it. So, what do you think? You spent my 5,000 gold on a TV. I've been thinking, you know how I used to dream of being a big athlete someday? Well, life ended up turning out a bit different. I'm happy though, don't get me wrong. Forgot to send a text, 1 second. But I thought it would be cool to have a place where us guys could hang and watch the Sunday game. Gus liked the idea so much he offered me part of his back room. This way I get to keep part of the dream alive. You know. Or something. You did good. How do I do... I forgot how to do everyone's voices today. You did good, son. I could watch this at home, but coming here makes me feel young again. There we go. Thanks, Grandpa. I'm happy for an excuse to get out of the house and take my mind off of things. Same. That's my house you're talking about, Shane. Getting out of. I'm having a lot of fun, and it's good for business. Though it might not be so good for Shane's liver. Hey. Seems the guys have a new Sunday tradition. $5,000 gold well spent. Arguable, but sure. Did I not eat this? No, I have it. Alright, last pickaxe being upgraded. And that should be everything we need to do on Monday. Yep. So let's finish off the day, and then we'll do our little book talk for Eugene. TV and vibes are priceless. This is true. Okay. Let's go full face cam and grab a book. Let's see what the world has decided to do. I've done this so many times, I'm actually running kind of low on books to talk about. I don't remember which ones I've talked about. We haven't talked about this one. Almost certain. This is a children's book. I think the names of the books... This is three books put together. 3 kids' books put together. I'm trying to remember the names of them. Shipwreck, Survival, and Escape are the names of the book. I forgot this is I thought this was a different one. I don't have the dive ones? Huh. Anyways, this one is about some kids that get stuck on an island. Kind of like same premise generally as like Lord of the Flies or something along those lines. But a little bit different than that. First of all, they actually work together to survive. Second of all, this book kind of goes off the rails toward the end. But it's kind of just like a kid's book. They're actually pretty well done. There's actually another series of books. There's actually 3 of them by the same author. So this is Everest. A bunch of kids climb Everest. Also kids' books. Very similar. And then there's a series called Dive. The one that was actually my favorite. And I don't know if I have it. At least I can't see it anywhere in here. That one was actually my favorite. And it was about like underwater diving in like the Caribbean. But all these books get a little crazy and a little off the rails for trying to be realistic. But they are pretty fun. Like, for instance, in this one, they find an atomic bomb. They don't actually use it or anything, but they do find an atomic bomb, which is very interesting to me. But yeah, there's a lot going on in there. It's written in a kid's way, but honestly, I remember it pretty fondly. There's something just kind of nice as reading like about people trying to survive, you know? It's kind of similar to Hatchet in that regard. Anyways. I kind of forgot about the atomic bomb thing until I looked at it. Very typical setting. Yeah, the idea was that that the US had an extra bomb when we were at World War II that we didn't use. And it like wasn't working properly, so they just buried it on an abandoned island, and that just so happens to be the island they're on. Taylor's engaged? Oh gosh, we have to stop the stream. Actually? Oh, that's gonna upset a lot of people. I mean, good for her. That should be my first thought. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Check Instagram. You assume I have an Instagram. I'm proud of you. We do not have an Instagram. But I am very happy for Taylor. I'm sure that'll be big news that I can read about everywhere. Please, please, one of them? None of them. This is like ridiculous at this point. Let's get the last one out too. There you go. I believe you, Mel. You wouldn't lie about something like that, so I know. She said your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married. That's pretty funny. Anyway, that's all, chat. Thanks, Mel. Go enjoy your Instagram things that you're freaking out about. Honestly, good for her. As chronicled by her songs, she's been in a number of not so great relationships over the course of her life. I'm glad she likes this one enough that it's legitimately something she wants to do forever. What again? What again? Don't. Well, I can tell you the first person she told. Although that person probably simultaneously told her. This is probably the second place she came. If I recall correctly, Grace is live right now, so yeah. That's almost certainly the first place she went. That's pretty exciting, though. I look forward to all the hot takes. And the Gaylor stands in shambles. The Taylor Swift. Getting married in this economy. It literally happened moments ago. This is how I find out. Yes, it happened like 10 minutes ago. She's basically the economy. I wonder if she proposed or if he did. She would be the one to propose, I feel like, in that relationship. Okay, anyways. My guess is that they talked about it first. Like human beings in a relationship. All right, we need to take, whoops. Wonderful. Let's take a nap. And move on to Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'd assume so, Mazza. Yeah, I kind of just assumed that. Hey, my pickaxe is ready. Shane, do you exist? Ugh. It's so hard to find good Shanes around here. Something is wrong. Like, this is actually broken. This must be broken, right? I guess they only have a 10% chance of producing anything, and then it has a 10% chance of being a pup? Okay. That makes more sense, then. Once they start growing, though, it's going to start getting weird. Okay. We're getting pretty close to finishing this. Pretty pictures. I didn't realize I had so many Taylor Swift stands in my chat. I'm not surprised that I do. Dang it, I clicked too quick. Wood. Ah, Wood again. With my luck, I just missed the 2 stone. Wood. Wood. Stone. I should check. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. I think, unfortunately, if you're in the public eye as much as Tweet T-Swizzle is, that's just something you gotta get used to. I don't think it's necessarily right or fair, but I think it's just unfortunately a fact of being that much of a celebrity. One of these times I'm not gonna do that. But yes, I very much doubt. She announced it on her Instagram, so I'm sure she was ready to announce it. At least that's the vibe I got from what Mel said. I guess I didn't actually see that's what happened. I just kind of assumed it was. Pancake. Yeah, we got it. All right, we got our last pickaxe. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of a funny here, I think. Hee-haw. What are you surprised about, Violet? That's how we talk around here. This is the fastest way. We have 204. All right. We need 2,000 stone. Very good. And then we're going to just make it so we can do this 3 times in a row. All right, that should be it for today. And we'll be able to do it 3 times tomorrow. And honestly, after tomorrow, it should go real smoothly. my god, that picture is so cute. Mel just sent me the picture of them getting engaged. Alright. Shane. Enjoy your lurk. Right, and where's my little apple? The apple of my eye. There you are. I wonder if I should use Star Drop Tea so I don't have to do this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go with yes. We have enough. That should be enough right there. And we know exactly where they are right now. Shane just moved. What? You were at 12. I gave you 2 Star Drop Tea. Oh, it's half as effective. That's right. If you guys hear an alarm, it's because there's an alarm going off. Hold on one second. I do need to go somewhere real quick here, unfortunately. There we go. All right, we're done. Everyone has maxed out 14 hearts now. Everyone else has 10 hearts. We're just waiting on Morgan. I am not going to pronounce that. Finally! Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta do this quickly. My gosh, that was an exercise in something. We're gonna do this now, so I don't forget. Even though I have to go downstairs in a second here. I can ignore people. I can ignore the fish ponds. Okay, tomorrow there will be a cutscene. There's an 8 a.m. Pelican Town cutscene. And that's it. I don't know what that cutscene is. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I have to go check on the people working on my place. BRB. All right, everything is set up and ready to go. We are now in finish mode. The next time I leave the screen, we should have perfection. All right. Let's start by getting our stone here. 3 quests. I love this. Dang it. I think that was the stone one. Alright, we're fine. There we go. Hey, Bethany, welcome in. Okay. Each one fills up about a bar, which I guess is nice. Gotta make some progress somehow. Goodness me. Once Paladin is done, that saves us a lot of time. Then it's just going to be forging level. Yeah. I didn't know, like, one of the harder things would be getting my forging level to 20. To be fair, I was kind of hoping for a forging book at some point. I should have checked more carefully for those. Or maybe I should have focused hard in year 2 for eggs at the Desert Festival to buy a bunch of forging books. That might not have been a bad idea. By tomorrow, my Paladin should be done. Hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Alright, we get a cutscene here as we enter. Let's hope it's a good one. What's a Shane cutscene? Oh, it's 14! Whew, that was fun. I haven't had a session like that in a while. We're all sad. Well, I'm all sweaty. Better head back home. Shane! This is an intervention! Oh no, this doesn't look good. He's walking through the picnic table, so that's already pretty bad. Almod Rhythm, you better keep an eye on him. Next time you catch him coming out of the saloon, you should say something. Aren't I married to him? I don't know why I need to be told that. Gosh, it's like half a bar each time. There we go. True love. Okay. All right. Last chance on this, by the way. Does anyone know what this is? I think it was added by mods, but I don't know what it did. What does doing the quest do? It ups my paladin level. Sneakers! So the only way to up your paladin level is completing quests. So I just complete as many quests as I can. See a movie. Oh my gosh, you're totally right, Mazza. It is. All right, which movie are we gonna go see? Well, we don't get to choose, I guess. Let's also make sure there's no more, no, there's no more quests, or no more cutscenes I can do. Ah. I'm not used to there being a fence there. Should have brought snacks. Claire, you can come see the movie with me. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. It is the eve of Winter Star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting into town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. Moo. But the family has run out of food. If only there were cows they could eat. Still, Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the Winter Star tree. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the Winter Star alive. Oh, that night, an unusual phenomenon. A UFO burst through the sky and destroyed their home, killing all of them. The next day, Mama Cold Star is astonished to find the tree adorned with a cosmic fruit. We believe in the Winter Star, and so were remembered. They all shared the Stardraw fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they've ever had. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the Winter Star is kept once again. The movie has concluded for the night. We hope you enjoyed the show. Wait, that must not have been it then. It didn't pop. Nope. There were no survivors. Does anyone know what this is? I don't think it's a vanilla one. I'm gonna look up the vanilla ones here just to see. I guess I should go through each of these just to make sure here. Okay, those are easy. We did that. We did earn 10 million, right? We must have. Yeah, it's impossible that we didn't. We needed the money. Complete museum collection, done. Friends. Recipes. House upgrades. 15 different items. 30 items crafted. Every item. That one's on here, so we don't need to worry about that. Catch all the fish. Ship every item. We did poly and monoculture. Yeah, so I don't know what this is. Do you need to go with someone? I guess we can find out. Oh, I already went this week, so I can't go again. I thought it was a per person cooldown, not a general weekly cooldown. Oh, let's go to Friday. Hopefully this Friday I get my foraging level up to 20. We must be somewhat close, I feel like. It's okay, I can do it next week. I'm not in a hurry, I've got time. Like, we're not super close to losing out on things. Ooh, we got a quest. Bring Gus a coconut. No. Oh, another Shane cutscene. It is literally 6 a.m. Oh, hey, Almahad Rhythm, I was just on my way home.
Coconuts. Coconuts.
Were you drinking? No, why would you think that? Okay, maybe a little. Oh, I didn't take the next quest? Oh, what a flub. Ooh, it's laggy. Violet, do you have any idea what it is? Do you have like a completed file that has it done? Oh my gosh, there we go. It would not give me the stone one. Yeah, there is this guy. This is the only one we're missing. Okay. We're just missing this. Is it expanded? Is it E-Scarp? Is it... The only thing I can think of is it's sword and sorcery, and it's to get the gunblade. Oh, is it 4 candles? Oh, is well-read one of these? Oh no, I don't know if I can be well-read. These 3 don't show up until year 3, right? Unless we have a super early bookseller, which is not guaranteed. There's not really a guarantee we can get that. We do have a bookseller coming up, but... Alright, anyways. It's a Friday. Actually, before we get forging levels, it's more important that we check the CC. Sorry, not the CC, the traveling cart. Just to make sure we... Yeah. Come on. That's cute. Not the book I was hoping for. Hey, we got an Apple's portrait now. Alright, today is the big forge day. Welcome back, Cat. You don't know, do you, Cat? You said you weren't done with your playthrough, so you probably don't. Yes, I know about the forge in the Junimo Springs. I just do it every Friday, rather than every day. Because it's just like other forge, it builds up until Friday. Yes, the cave I'm aware of as well. We are going there today. This is the thing I'm unsure of. We have a question mark, question mark, question mark achievement here, and I don't know which one it is. It looks like it's a modded one. Do you know of any mods that add, like, a thing here? I tried pressing F1 on it, don't worry. I know that much. F1 doesn't work on any of these things, sadly. Oh, we should check. Is there any more cutscenes? Bus stop, 3 p.m. Aquarium lobby, 10 a.m. Yeah, it's always sad when F1 doesn't work. Alright, let's go to a beach. Life is a beach. On the plus side, we almost certainly get through Paladin levels today. Holy hand grenade starfish. What a world we live in. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Just not forget to get it again. Why do I keep getting 3 woods before I get a stone? There we go. Alright. Me too. See you later, Violet. Enjoy bringing the pancakes. Have fun storming the pancakes. Alright. 1 more of those should handle it. Alright, we hope we can finish forging today. If we can't, we'll probably get it by next Friday. This is just like so much experience. I cannot believe we're not there yet. Forging just takes so long to level. Game exploded. Nope, not that one. Next place we go to is... I remember now. Amazing. You can pick up forage on your horse. It's so easy. Dang it, I was hoping to be done. Alright, let's do a desert run real quick. Jess, welcome in! You catch us at a good time. We are basically just finishing up this run here. And I have to finish it up kind of soon. Because I have a hair appointment in about an hour and 15 minutes. The main thing we have to get now, we need to get forging level 20. So we are currently on a Forge Fest. If y'all don't know the Valiant Son, aka Jess, Jess is a wonderful streamer and an amazing friend. Make sure you go give Jess a follow. They do a lot of speed runs and play a lot of Metroidvanias. Currently they're playing Hollow Knight, which is, I would say, good timing. In fact, I would say that had Jess not started their Hollow Knight playthrough, then we could have expected Silksong to take several more years. Just saying. You don't know if it's not true. Yes, I know, I was there! Jess finally beat Hollow Knight. Are you streaming tomorrow, bud? I might be. I'm not 100% sure yet. We will be finishing this playthrough now, though. At least that's currently the plan. Have you ever seen Jess and Silksong in the same room? Weirdly, yes. Well, that was lucky. Normally, it's not so nice. Oh, we're so close. What the heck? No. Okay, next time we do this, it'll be done. See you, Violet. Okay, I can take these out of my inventory now as well. Alright, last thing we have to do here, it's the doozy. We're going to the swamp. Yeah, lag's getting pretty bad. I think I'm going to restart after today. But it is swamp time. This is the highest concentration of forage, but it is a little bit annoying to get to it. Crab. We also gotta do Highlands. I kind of forgot about Highlands. Swamp time. Get out of my swamp. So many of them are crabs. That's the super mega dangerous monster that we're now going to ignore. Alright, then the top left is it. We'll leave after that, because everything else is pretty scattered. Gosh, this last forging level is just so much. Yeah. As we said, we were going to leave after that. Alright, then we go to the Highlands. Went for a walk, my feet hurt a lot, but annoyingly it did help my hip lower back pain. One thing stops hurting, another thing starts hurting. And now I'm sweaty. Sweat is good for you. Some people say. Some people say that you're a something. Come on. It's a little bit annoying that I don't know how far away I am. I could technically sleep and look at the save file. Actually, you know what? While my game is restarting after today, I can look at the save file. But then again, I also don't know how much we need. I didn't think about that either. I guess I can compare it to combat. So that makes me prickly. That's fair. That does suck a little. So much forge, and yet no level up. We're still at 19. Alright, we did all we could. Today. Let's get our paladin up to 10, and then we'll take a nap for tomorrow. Is there anything else I forgot on Fridays? Chop all trees, I already did that. Yeah, there's a lot of forage to do. Alright. Ah! This one might do it. No, we do need the one more. Ah. Wood. 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 Stone. That's it. Paladin level 10. We no longer have to do any of that crap. I'm gonna quickly grab these, because it's not impossible we might need these deconstructors for something. I'm just gonna put them down here. We'll remember that, probably. Let's make sure no one dipped below. Nope, not yet, at least. Alright. That's probably better. Although, it's not gonna matter. We're not doing any more combat this run. Oh, I forgot. We did have cutscenes, didn't we? They're still there, so. Alright, yeah. I'm not lying. I should restart my game. It's getting really laggy. So we're gonna cut and run here real quick. And then also... Where's my saves shortcut? Well, let's do this. Okay, while it's loading up, I will work on this over here. Where is Stardew? Why would you put it in alphabetical order? That makes too much sense. Whoops. This might be kind of hard to find, actually. I didn't consider that until now. Oh, it should be under save game info anyways. I'm looking at the file. Okay, one second. Okay. So farming... Is forging second? Forging must be third. Yeah, I need to just open a Google Doc because it's so hard to read in there. Any Google Doc I can use? Oh, I can just use this one, actually. Here, y'all can see me do it. It's not like we're using this for anything else. Alright. We crashing out? Hey, lady. No, we're trying to figure out an experience. So this should be farming. So they go in order. So based on skills here, farming, mining, forging. So our forging XP is currently at 117,000, but our mining's only at 130,000. I'm gonna guess it's 120,000, so we need about 2,000 more experience. I feel like that doesn't help me all that much. Besides the fact it's 10 forging books. Or 10 books of stars. This is the luck skill, right? Why is it not letting me click? There we go. So luck isn't in the game, or I guess it is, but it got re-added, but it's not using that thing. So this is combat. This is fishing. My fishing is significantly higher than my farming skill. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, no, it isn't. They're about the same. Farming's a bit higher. So, yes. I'm going to guess it's 120,000. It's kind of the only thing that makes a ton of sense here. Which means we're only 3,000 away. Which means let's get it done. It would be 100 stumps. 25 times 100 is 2,500, which should be plenty. Speaking of which, let's go stumping. And we're chopping like 20 stumps a day. So 5 days. And that's not even including the extra stuff I'm getting here. So yeah, I guess we just keep doing what we're doing, which I guess was not really the most interesting conclusion to reach by doing all that. I guess it could also be 125, though. Either way, yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do, but this is what I've determined is the best way to get the XP, so there really isn't much else I can do but keep doing what I was doing. Unfortunately, we're coming right up on time here. I do have one more trick up my sleeve. I can call the haircut place and ask them to move my appointment later. Which just seems like the meanest thing to do. But I could do that. Let's see here. We gotta see cutscenes, don't we? Pelican Town. Bus stop at 3 p.m. Okay. Let's watch these cutscenes real quick. Don't do that an hour before an appointment. What if I have a stream? Something did come up. This is partially my job. I would ask nicely if it's like realistic, and if not, we would go. All right, I'm ready for another round. All right, we caught him in the act. Let's confront him. Take a deep breath. Ah, so close. Wait, what? He's doing arcade machine? Hey, I didn't know I had an audience. Shane, this is what you've been doing in here? Yeah, what'd you think? I'm completely addicted to this game. I can't help but play round after round. I even reached the number 3 spot at the global leaderboards. You might say I'm one of the best. But these cans... Oh, that's just Joja Cola. Yeah, I know it's bad for the teeth, but it helps me focus. That's actually probably worse for you than beer. Did you guys think I'd been drinking beer? That might be pretty close to as bad for you as beer. I told you I hadn't been drinking. I'm sorry, I should have believed you. That's alright, Ahmad Rhythm. You're just looking out for me, I get it. Look, I know I haven't been perfect, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to keep trying, so you don't have to worry about me. My life is better now than it's ever been. I'm not in such a dark place. You know, when I'm playing this game, I become so focused I can't think about anything else. It really helps when I've got the urge. Anyways, I'll just play one more round and then head home, okay? Okay, we do have the aquarium at 10 a.m. I'm just going to time travel forward, which I've determined is fine because otherwise we're just waiting and not doing anything. Pathos! Don't make that hard to me. Alright, y'all ready? This should be the end of it. This is now full. We did the entire aquarium. Weirdly, the insectarium didn't have like a cutscene for finishing it. Look who's all here. When you unlock Junimo Kart, the high scorers are like Leishun. How do they play Junimo Kart? Well, the machine becomes available to everybody, I think, once you, Oh, I see. I don't know, Diana. Maybe it used to be there, but, like, broke down, but then you fixed it. By getting deep in the mines? I don't know. Krobus! My liege. This is actually pretty cute. This is a well done mod. I like this one a lot. A little unfortunate on the bottom there. There are some things that aren't perfect about it, especially some visual things, especially on the beach. But I think this is a well done mod. This was kind of fun to get it all finished up. I also wish there was a better way to get here. It's weird that you have to use Central Station to get here. Like, I feel like you could have done that differently. Attention, everybody. You should rank the mods you used. Oh, I'm planning on it. Thank you. First and foremost, I would like to thank everybody for coming to this special event. When I first opened the Stardew Valley Aquarium, it was only dear Goldie and me. But then I met Almod Rhythm. His help has been invaluable for the success of this aquarium. Do you think I have haters? Like, I just come into this town and solve, like, every little problem. Do you think I've got, like, haters because of that? Now our aquarium collection is completed. All thanks to you, Almod Rhythm. All the specimens we see around us today were all donated. We couldn't have done it without you, Almod Rhythm. Say my name 4 more times. It kind of might be. I could do it as a tier list. That sounds kind of fun, Diana. All this has not been possible without you, lad. Therefore, I present you with a special reward. The Stardew Aquarium Trophy. Congrats, lad. You received the trophy. What's your thing say? That's all thanks to you. Where's my other trophy? Oh, it's up there. This will look nice next to my other trophy. Alright. Sleep? Oh gosh. Oh, we have one more cutscene. That's right. Bus stop. At 3 p.m. Claire! Oh, you're here. That's so sweet of you. Filming wrapped up today. I'm almost sad I didn't get to go anymore. It was fun meeting all the actors, the crew, getting my makeup done every day. But if this one goes well, I get to do it again. They made me dress up as a pickle, Almod Rhythm. A pickle. Can you believe that? They agreed to give the theater in town one of the early showings. It should be ready in about a week. You'll go with me, right? Well, nothing to do but wait. Let's get home. I'm starving. Funny shit I've ever seen. Thank you, Chad. You get me. Make sure everybody stayed at 14. Yep. And let's check the traveling cart first and foremost. Forging book. No books at all. Forging and raccoons. And then friendship with Morgan, which will be instantaneous. Because I'm just going to give him 10 starter tea upon meeting him. There'll be a few new recipes in spring, specifically after getting 4 candles. gosh, I cannot believe this took as long as it did. I'm actually upset. Alright. I have to make a choice now. Either I gotta end stream in 30 minutes, or I gotta call them and tell them I'm not gonna be there. We're not gonna be done in 30 minutes. Make your decision. I don't know how to make that kind of decision. What do you think I am, an adult? Go do your thing. I really want to get this done today. We're so close. But I don't want to do another stream later today for a lot of reasons. You're an adult. Go get your haircut and come back. Oh, that's tough. Would I leave stream running during that time? I can't take a 30-minute break. Wait, I've done that before. I need something going on. Bookseller day, raccoon day. Bookseller first. I clicked wrong. Open 999 to run the king game. I'm not going to do 999 on a non-999 day. Gambo would go crazy. Oh, I don't need to buy those. That's right. Okay, that's good. These are expensive, but whatever. They give me experience in all areas, so I might as well. Technically, this one does too, but I cannot afford that many, I don't think. Especially since I'm going to now be buying these. These are very expensive. Alright, well, let's see if this works first. Aquaculturalist. Gleaner. I don't know what half of these things do anymore. Whatever. It doesn't even tell me what they do. A live cam of animal. It's like an hour-long haircut. I can't possibly do that. Like, at minimum, it's gonna be... I'll be gone for like an hour and 20 minutes. Raccoons. We gotta do raccoons. I don't have an animal to give a live cam to. Brady would just sleep. And also, I don't want to bring him up here. Dried apricots, cherry jelly. When I said 30, I was being way optimistic. I wasn't thinking about it too hard. But yeah, it would take much longer than that. An hour is not a big stream break. An hour is... I'm not even there. Whoops. What was that sound? Dang it! This might be a problem. We only have one more chance to get that. I know you wouldn't mind, but that's not something I'm going to do. We're not doing an hour and 20 minutes of me not being here. Is there any more cutscenes today? Nope. All those are inaccessible. Can someone you trust remote play on your computer? No. We're not doing that. Kasai, welcome in. We're doing our MMM challenge today. See if we get anything nice here today. Come on. Nope. We gotta be so close now. Oh! Oh! It's over! Hey, Lazzy. You're still going. We haven't even had a 4-hour stream yet. We hit level 20! Which means the only thing we have to do now is sleep. Right? Sleep till next Monday. That's it. Sleep till next Monday. We actually could get this done. I actually have both of these already. Due to the book things. Let me just triple check here. There's one last thing to ship. There's Morgan. Then there's our sword. It's Leah's birthday. That's a shame. That's a good question, Jess. It shouldn't matter. I think if you're above 10 hearts with your spouses, it's good. But that is a good point. I don't know if they decay, because I have never seen any of them decay. I think the decay might be broken or something, or changed with one of the mods. Because I straight up have never seen them decay. No need. We have 3 days left. Alright. We get Grandpa cutscene. If the game doesn't crash. It's Grandpa! Hi, Grandpa! Are you proud of me? I gotta do Grandpa's voice now. Ghostly Grandpa. Ooh, my dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? Already, M says. Look how far you've come. Ooh, though you may have forgotten me, I have been here all along. Ghost dust, ghost dust. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Ooh, spooky. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. Woo! I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Modded Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. I made her like the announcer from like a comic book show. Four. over! We did it, okay. Time on 4 candles. My, the timing on that. Hey, my brother, guess what? Dad's coming to visit. The mayor invited us all to dinner. I'm not sure why, but he wanted me to invite you. They'll be talking politics all night, and that's a total snore fest. Please say you'll come. I guess I'm coming. Tomorrow night after 6. So you'll come? I guess so. Cool. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you bring a bottle of wine? Something locally brewed? Sweet. See you then. Did Oliver just ask me to bring a bottle of wine? I'm just going to keep this on me so I don't forget. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool. All right. We got to go do this here. What's this about? Oh gosh, another cutscene. All right, Lady Winter. Local politics, I suppose. That's just a cosmetic thing, Jezza. I thought that same thing before. Hello, farmer. Good to see you. Never thought I'd see the day where I could afford a farm ham. The jam business is no joke. I need all the help I can get during this time of year. Shipments yield more profits. Hey, Andy. This batch of strawberries is ready. Hi, I'm Unrhythm. I am your husband. You will address me as such. No. Since you're here, mind helping us dump these strawberries in this cask? It'll go faster if we all work together. Sure, I'd like to help out. No wonder he's making money. Free labor. You're gonna help out. Woohoo! Let's get into the wagon. The strawberries in the cellar. I have no idea if I just said that right. All right, I'll start over here in this corner. You two handle this side. Let's go. Blub, 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 blub. Cask, 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 casking noises, casking noises. Thank you kindly for your hard work. You'll receive payment in the mail soon, farmer. Oh, he is actually paying me. Okay, so it's not slave labor. That's good. 20 bat wings and 4 coral. Coral? That kills people. Yeah, exactly, April. And if we could, maybe we could stop talking about it in chat. We don't need to deal with that right now. That is a problem, actually. Okay. What is going on? Oh, we haven't opened that in a while. We're going to be 1 day behind, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it. I needed my last unshipped item. But we can get it now. This is the quest that we need to do to finish it. On the plus side, I planned for this. I planned for this as a possibility. Oh, that's so cool, Martian. All right. I don't know when she gives me the flower. If she gives it to me today. No, did not immediately give it to me. Oh my gosh, there's so many cutscenes. When Maru is at my farm. Railroad with void algae. What? Blue Moon Vineyard. Oh, we're not ready for that one. Mountain 6 a.m. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. This is going to start a Maru thing. Oh, it didn't. Cool. Maru's not here, that's why. Alright, in which case, I think the other thing we need to go do is buy a gun sword. I don't know if it actually is available now. And I'm actually not sure how this works, which might be a problem. Cirrus, when you move. 10 a.m. Oh, actually, it would be over here, wouldn't it? It's not here. Let's read carefully what this says. My plan is to go, but I still have 20 minutes before I have to go. It's more like 15 now. Long live the king is what we're looking for. A late game powerful weapon. I have the Infinity Blade, and I have at least 50% perfection. So this should be available. But I don't know how we get it. Long live the king was in the shop? It didn't look like that if it was. Alright. I'm gonna trust you on that. It was there? Okay, I'm just blind. I also didn't need to teleport back. I think it looked different than that. No, save the king is what this one was. I trusted y'all. You lied to me. Gunblade is also a term. Oh, look at what you're wearing. Maybe it'll show up like tomorrow. Alright, so I should probably do these other ones first. Okay, I think this is the Morgan cutscene, but I'm not sure on that. I guess we'll find out. No, this is Linus. Good morning. It's a pleasure to see you, Ahmad Rhythm. How is your morning? Can someone do me a favor and look up how Morgan works? It's going well. How about yourself? I'm happy to hear that. I caught some fish this morning. Dinner tonight will be delicious. We've been good friends for a long time, Ahmad Rhythm. I'm happy you moved to Stardew Valley. Your farm, along with others in the valley, have had a huge impact on the community. Reminds me of the old days when your grandpa was running Mama Modded Farm. Like, how do we meet Morgan? They're a Stardew expanded character. I know so much about you, but you don't know much about me. I'm protective of my past, and since we are such good friends, I'm open to telling you my story, Ahmad Rhythm. Oh, wow. This might be a long cutscene. I moved to the valley some 30 years ago. I left everything behind I owned to connect with nature. My family was very wealthy. I was an only child. My money was never an issue. They'll eventually be in the Wizard's Tower, but I think I need to know what their opening cutscene is. So look up their Zero Heart cutscene, because I don't think they've spawned into the game yet until I see that. My family was very wealthy. Okay, I saw that one. I was in a word spoiled. I mostly kept to myself. You could say I was an introvert. I didn't have anyone in my life I'd consider a close friend. My parents passed away when I was in my mid-20s. I inherited their estate and used their money. For a while, I used their money to travel around the world. I met so many wonderful people in my travels. I visited every major city you can think of, and many smaller places too. One of those places was Stardew Valley. Lazi! Oh, I'm sorry, I just noticed it now. Congrats on your 35 stream streak. It is not Monday or Tuesday. Guess what day it is, everybody? Okay, so actually we're okay. Because that means that we can't actually meet him until Wednesday. Which means that we are still going to be minimum days. There was a magical feeling in the valley, as if it was calling to me. Of all the places I've been, this is the only one that's felt like home. I only expected to spend a week here. The week turned into months. The lush forest, the mild weather, the sight of the mountains, the abundance of the wild food, the forage, the beauty shifting seasons. I knew I wanted to stay in the valley for the rest of my life. I donated the rest of my inheritance to many different charities and orphanages. If my memory serves correctly, I believe it was around 3 million gold. I have more than that. Well, I had more than that. I spent it. I thought that money would be better suited to people who needed it. The valley gives me everything I need. Money means nothing to me. I learned how to live off of the land, to appreciate everything the natural world has to offer, and we sometimes take for granted. Thank you for looking all that up, by the way, Jazza. That was very nice of you to do. I know deep down that my parents would be happy too. The money they worked so hard to earn used to better the lives of thousands of others. And me, I've never been happier in my life. People are quick to judge what they don't understand. Almost everyone thinks I'm a homeless bum. But you didn't assume that, Almond Rhythm. You showed me compassion and kindness when we first met. I would have never guessed. You never know who people truly are until you get to know them. However, we're on a schedule. I need to go back to my tent and gut the fish I caught and make for a good meal tonight. I'm happy we've become good friends over the years. I haven't told anyone about my past before. I trust you'll keep this between us. Take care, Almond Rhythm. Alright. We are not going to watch this cutscene right now. This is like a 10-minute cutscene. I know what it is. Railroad with void algae seems like a Zik cutscene. I thought my void algae was in here. It is. No, it's purple algae. Do I not have void algae? Oh, that would be the worst. I have 2. Somewhere there is 2 void algae, and we must find it. Aha! He does the Midwest goodbye. I will watch that cutscene eventually. We just don't have time to watch it now. Hey, Almond Rhythm, have you seen the latest edition of Angler's Guide? It speaks about tainted algae and fish. I see you've come across some tainted algae. Do you mind letting me run some tests on this substance? Thanks a lot. This could be a new scientific breakthrough. Interesting. Okay, and then there's one probably immediately answering this question. Hey, Mud Rhythm, I have some bad news for you. I couldn't identify what the substance turned the algae black. My research shows the algae sample is toxic. Despite lacking a nervous system, it still reacts to human touch. I'm sorry this is not the scientific breakthrough I was hoping for, but perhaps someone who likes to study the arcane arts might have some more insight. Well, I'll hang on to the sample for further study. Let me know if you find anything new. Huh. Wait, why did I come in here? This is my last void algae. Where's the wizard? Wizard's in his tower. On the plus side, we are going to be able to get Adine's thing, the Bird of Paradise flower, before Morgan's thing, it looks like. Oh, what have you gotten there? Ah, so your scientist friend could not explain what caused this. What turned the algae corrupt? Well, there are mysteries this world that science cannot simply explain. Please tell him he should be careful in handling these substances. They have been corrupted by the dark arts and are harmful to humans. But you can still extract some useful things from it. The scroll contains a recipe for an elixir made to strengthen the body of its consumer. Take this recipe. It should be useful while fighting monsters. Wait! That's actually really funny. Technically, I gave myself that recipe because I didn't think it would happen until year 4. Okay, I was wrong. You can actually get this in time. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. May this knowledge be helped throughout your journey. Okay, well, we already had that crafting recipe, but yeah. Good, so we would have had that. So it is actually possible to do all of these mods in exactly 3 years without any cheating interactions. Huh. Alright. Is there anything else we need to do today? There's the Blue Moon Vineyard thing. I think Adine doesn't give us the seed until tomorrow. So I think we just gotta sleep. Leah, you're blocking me. Oh no. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That is a different thing. It's okay. It didn't start it right away. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. Is there an Adine thing? Adine's house with 1 free inventory slot while Adine is there. Okay, good. That will get us our seed. So we have that. All right. And that's going to have to do it, though. We're going to have to finish this tomorrow. I swear I thought we were going to finish today. I swear so hard I thought we were going to finish this today. I am sorry we did not. But I'm going to have to send you off. So tomorrow we will not only finish this, we'll also do some fun extra things, like getting our fishing bar larger than the fishing bar probably. I'm going to probably get like 40 fishing is my goal. In addition, we're also going to tier list all the mods that we played with in terms of how much we like them, what could be improved about them. I might even make that into a video. Could be kind of fun. All right. Okay. Habu is live. Soph is live. You know what? I haven't rated RCJ in a long time, so I'm going to send you all over there. It looks like he's also trying to finish Perfection today, so we'll see if that happens. Okay, we're going to send you all to the other Ryan. RCJ is super cool. Jazza, could you, or Jess, can you do me a favor and do the butt meat raid commands? So you all can, it's sub raid and then sub raid 2? Oh gosh, I can't remember even. It's like raid message. There it is. And then raid 2, sub raid. I don't know. There it is. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. I got to go get my hair cut. Bye, Jean. Bye, Jess. Thanks for copying those down. Bye, Amber. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Lazzy. Bye, Discount Lesbian. Bye, Diana. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry we didn't finish today. Bye, Ems. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Raven. We'll finish up tomorrow, I promise. Bye, Pop. See everyone later. Goodbye.